Am I streaming? Don't know. Yeah, we be streaming. Hellfire, just rock the riff. And I am diving back into some more Bloodborne. I'm actually pretty blessed to be able to stream tonight. I didn't think I was going to be able to. My power did go out at 6:30 this morning, and I wasn't sure if it was actually going to come back on. So that's the level it needs to be at. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I had to reset my ring light because I gotta try to look halfway decent here on camera and all that good stuff. Go ahead and get this rolling because I was hoping to grind out a bit off camera to get my blood vials stocked back up and everything. But practice went a little longer today, which was a great thing. I'm so glad I got to practice. I got to get all 3 band members in the same place at one time in a while. And that's always a good thing. We get so much more accomplished. Conflict in work schedule and all that right now, it's like we're going through the process of trying to see how writing and practicing remote will still how that works out between us, because prior to this second record, or prior to a little bit back, we used to always be able to get all 3 of us together in the same room and practice. Now, unfortunately, us having to work full-time regular jobs, we're having to write music remote and everything, which works. It's cool, it's fun, it is what it is, but I still always like being able to put all of us in the same room together to write and everything. But let me switch the camera over while I collect blood vials. Give me your shit. It's kind of weird though, because normally by the time I'm playing Bloodborne, I've already knocked out episodes for the next day and everything. But where my power was out this morning, I don't have any gaming footage or gaming episodes coming out for the next 2 days. I don't have any reactions coming out because I didn't have any power this morning to actually film anything. So I know one of y'all got to drop a blood vial. That shit. So I'm hoping I can make blood vial runs and actually do it. Well, trying to get me a level in my strength. I just have to see how it rolls. I don't think. I'm gonna see how many echoes I get from these dudes. I don't think it's gonna be much because they're all one hitters. 765, that's not bad. You dropping one? Tempering blood gemstone. So you drop some shit. Elixir. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, boom, 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 boom. But yeah, it was so awesome today having all my whole band together. We're hoping to try out a bass player here soon, and we have one guy that's hopefully going to send us in a demo vocals wise. We're going to see how that pans out. Because everybody that checks us out really digs us, but they always complain about us not having vocals. Is there another pig over this way? I doubt it. I ain't full of it. But that whole run right there gives me 12,225 echoes. I gotta be churning for a bit. I get full health whenever I use a lantern. Hell yeah, dude. It's funny that From Software put the most grinding aspect, which is collecting blood vials, and didn't make it to where a lantern will actually. I don't have to go all the way back to the Hunter's Dream and then come back to actually respawn the enemies. Blood vials out of that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-beep-da. Go get some stuff. Spirit. Absent. Spirit. I have the church outfit. That would be so funny if I could make my dude look like Papa. Just because I've been getting so much into those. Hellfire, even though these dudes are done in one hit. They drop a shit ton of blood echoes. Tempering blood gemstones also. Spirit. Absent. Phaser, hey, what up, bud? You ready for Christmas? Yeah, Dr. Phaser. Ready as I'll ever be. I'm not the biggest fan of Christmas, but it's nice to not have to work on a Sunday. I enjoy having a little bit of time off work on the weekend. That is for sure. Are you ready for Christmas? Spirit absent. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, me either. I have weekends off. I think Monday as well, so nice long weekend. Hell yeah. Really, my power got knocked out this morning where I live. You know, I was pretty close to not streaming tonight. Hell, I haven't actually went out and had a night on the town and had a few drinks in a while, but at the same time, I really enjoy doing the YouTube thing, and I'm like, I can go out and have a drink and chit chat with a few friends, or I can continue the grind here on YouTube. But my power was back on when I got home from practice, and so I was like, you know what? Let's get it. Let's get into this shit. Alright, yeah, I'm supposed to get some gifts for people tomorrow. You waited till the last minute to get some, that's for sure, Dr. Robert. That's like the ultimate procrastination right there. I just give people cash. Hell yeah, it's 15 degrees here now. It's cold as hell. Okay. See, I know right now where I'm located is in the same thing. Coldest it has been in years. And I'm in North Carolina. It's like today's low where I'm at. My weather app shows that it's gonna be like 5 degrees. And I couldn't tell you the last time I remember it being that fucking cold. Got all three in one hit. Little creepy blue people. I do like that little run at me though. It's so fucking funny looking. If I can get this one to do it. You're kind of cute. Like, I don't know. gotcha. I'm in GA, so we are in the same boat. Is GA for Georgia? Don't hate on me, Dr. Face Robber. I'm not as good geographically wise. I never did understand all the correct. Okay, so I was right. I was hoping it wasn't like something else. Hell, that's crazy, man. Like, I'd have to add, like, in Georgia, do you get, like, is this like kind of like a record cold level for y'all too? Oh yeah, something. I think the last time it was this cold was January 2014. Okay. So I wasn't crazy in thinking that, because like earlier this week, everybody was talking about it. And I got to looking at my weather app, and I was like, holy shit, like, I don't understand how. I had somebody at work tell me that it's like the winds from Siberia that broke through the ozone layer or some shit like that. And I'm like, that just
home. What is it?
Way above my head of knowledge.
Very well. Let me.
Hell yeah. 45.
Farewell.
Alright. So I should be able to get. I can get up to 4. So if I go into this fight and I only use 2 blood vials, then I'll have those replenished. I don't know anything about Siberian winds, but it's as good as an explanation as any. That's what I'm telling you. Like, I had somebody at work. It was like, well, what it is it's a wind channel. And I could have swore they said it was near Siberia or some shit, but it's a wind channel that normally doesn't get opened up and blow towards us. And that's why this morning I think we had winds here that were like 30 miles per hour, and I'm pretty sure that's what knocked out the power somewhere. But I was just trying to figure that out. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me a little bit, like a certain wind pattern that normally doesn't blow this way got knocked in somehow, and that's why it's so extra cold. Dude dead. Alright. Let's go try out Dracula up here at the top of the castle again. Yeah, we had strong winds all day. I think the wind chill was -10 or -15 this morning. That's crazy. All I could think is when my power got knocked out this morning, I was like, and I walked outside to check on things, and I was like, people that live in places that are like this is this cold normally for them, are fucking insane. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll take chilled out weather over the dead of summer. I'm more of a winter person myself. I like being able to wear a hoodie and a pair of breeches and boots. But it is ridiculously cold. I hate the fact that I have to take health damage to get to this boss. Unless I have yet to figure out a smarter way to get up here to this son of a bitch. Spirit! Absent! Alright, you motherfucker. ready for this shit, bitch. I don't think you're ready. One attack, that's all that damage. Oh shit. Spirit! Fucking A, bitch. Just like how it didn't even look like he jumped. Just looked like, son of a bitch. How do you dodge that? It's like he T-posed up out of the way. Shit. Of those you're gonna drop, man. Can I have an opening to actually attack this? What do you do? Drop the sword in the cheap steeple where I can't actually attack him? That ain't a bitch. Gosh. Oh, Lord, you piece of shit. Figure out the shit. Come on, bitch. That's the other one. Get up, get up, get up. Oh my god, get him! I was like, son of a bitch! Fucking die. Martyr Lagorius. I guess that's how you say his name. Hellfire. Yeah, man, I wouldn't live in Russia or Greenland. Get that snow all the time, lame. It sounds like you're liking Meloria too. I think it's my favorite album. It's really good. I would have been able to finish it this morning if my power wouldn't have been knocked out. Or I'd at least been able to hit Crown of Illusions. I'd have been able to do the last track, which is what? Dies. Oh, that just makes me look stupid. Dies Absentia or whatever. But power was out, so I didn't get a damn good fight. No vials left. I know. That is some shit. I would have been able to do the last track of the What's on My Apple Music album. I know I still have Zenith to do. I'd have been able to do that this morning, but power was out. I'm probably going to react to it once I get done with my stream tonight. I'll probably do a reaction for tomorrow and Christmas. I'll at least be able to do that. I don't think I'll be able to do any video game episodes tonight because if I'm going to do 5 hours on this game, it'd be a lot of gaming hours. It'd be like technically around 7 hours. I just don't have it in me. Not today, at least. I've been up since 6:30 and I've been at band practice for the past 4 hours. So I've got to go back. Tag on it. There we go. So, I think technically I need to finish out the Nightmare Frontier, and then there's an Upper Cathedral Ward. We'll have to see how that rolls. Where's the doll? Oh, she must be up at the other grave. Do I have any cold blood? Got that one. I think that would give me another level.
Welcome. What is it?
I desire for you to put one more in my strength. Because I want a 50 level strength.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell, lady. Alright. I need to make another blow run. I've been up since 5:45. This one's a long day for sure. Yeah, it's funny. I've got to the age now where it's like, if I'm not up and doing something by like 7 o'clock in the morning, I feel like I waste half my day. Which technically isn't true or whatever. I don't know. I wake up every day now at 7 o'clock, and it don't matter what time I go to bed. It's like I've had plenty of nights where I toss and turn, and I'm up till 2 or 3, even after the streams. And I'm still waking up every day at 7 o'clock. It's weird how it works, too, because I have days where I don't even set my alarm. Like some of my off days. I'm like, you know what? If I can actually sleep in a bit, fuck it, I will. Nope. Even without an alarm, my body, I'll wake up, I'll look at my phone at least 7:15. Oh yeah, hellfire. Drop the set. Bacon. Do I want to get another level out of this? Yeah, might as well. If I've already got to do the grinding for the vials, I might as well get a strength level up. Same with me, internal clock. Even if I try to sleep late, it doesn't happen. Unless I'm really hungover, then I might sleep some. I can agree with that. I don't think I've had a hangover for like, I want to say going on about 3 months now. Come on, frame rate. Catch up. That thing's a flat button over here. Come slap me. Alright. Gotta make a vial run. But yeah, back on Meloria. Or Meloria, however the hell you say that album title. I really dig it. I'm kind of having a fight, an inner fight, whether or not I like it more, or if I like the second record more. I can be straightforward. I love the second record. I really dig. I mean, there's not a record that I've made it through that I don't like. There's really not a song that band has that I don't like. But that second record from beginning to end just fits so good. To me, it's like the mystery is still there, I guess. But Meloria's production value is crazy good. Gosh, it's really, really good. Mummy Dust. Mummy Dust is so fucking killer. My Mummy Dust. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Make another vial run. Dum 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 ba dum bum bum. Their older stuff seems more devil-centric, or however you want to say it. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, some of the lyrics of the older albums are, like, straight on the nose. I think I would say I like Meloria's, more... I like the fact that the lyrics seem more open in the sense of how you could take it. Like, you could find the devil shit if that's what you're looking for, but then you can use it compared to other things. Yeah, more interpretation. For sure, like, that's how I feel listening to that record. It's like, my drummer at work last night, we were talking about it. And he had brought up, he was like, man, you really are digging Ghost right now. I was like, dude. I was like, granted, I know how he is, and I know how I am, like, if I had to judge Ghost simply off of are they complex or not, which is what I could say that my drummer I work with, that's what he normally is looking for in bands. He's looking for the drummer to be pulling off shit that he don't know how the drummer did it. Slap the shit out of him. So he's like, I keep telling him, I'm like, if you're looking for a rock band that you don't have to sit there and, in our case, we both are very analytic of the musicians, of the actual instruments, and what the drummer's doing, what the guitars are doing, and all that. And I tell him, I'm like, if you ever want a break and you want to hear like one of the best actual rock bands that I've heard in the past, I could argue 5-10 years, then check out Ghost. I said, basically, to me, I was a big fan of Scooby-Doo when I was a kid, like the old school Scooby-Doo, and I used to literally, they had hour-long, like 2 or 3 hour-long blocks on Boomerang of that shit, and I would literally sit there and watch the whole 2 or 3 hours. I love Scooby-Doo, and I told him, I was like, I would classify Ghost as spooky Scooby-Doo rock. And they're fucking awesome. Like, as a unit, that band is so fucking good. They're not shredded glass beating kind of band. Hell no, for sure. And in my case, I listen to a lot of that on my off time. So it's nice to have a band that I really, really dig that isn't all about that. Like, to broaden my, to increase my music palette, I guess. And it's just like I've said in some of the reactions, I like Ghost to the point that they're kind of influencing me on certain things that I'm writing everything. You like Lorna Shore? Yeah, I think Lorna Shore is way better now that they got the new singer. The only thing I can argue against Lorna Shore is their new album that they just released. Every song sounds the same to me. Or really heavy stuff. Yeah, dude, that's normally what I listen to is it's like today the album I was listening to before practice is it's a band called Archspire. They just released a new, to me they released the best heavy metal album I've heard in the past for a pretty good while too. It's called Bleed the Future. That album is so fucking good. I think I've listened to it. It was actually one of the first things I ever reacted to here on my channel. So the album is at least close to a year old now. And it's I reacted to it. It's called Drone Corpse Aviator. It was like my second or third reaction I ever made on the channel. And I fucking, that kind of band is what I love. Cattle Decapitation's got their latest record, Death Atlas. Holy shit, dude, that album is so fucking insane. That's what everyone said. They're the same formula for every song. It does get repetitive. I mean, yeah, I think Lorna Shore is cool, and I like the fact that they do that kind of metal, and they're actually able to sell it and make money at it, and be popular for it, be able to make a living on that kind of metal, because I would love for myself to be able to make a living with the music I write for my band. But it's like around here where I live, I kid you not, everybody is so against instrumental bands. It's weird how hard they fight against an instrumental band. They will not give you a chance and not listen to your album or whatever. Why did I just do that? They won't even give my band's first album a chance because we don't have vocals. And that aggravates the shit out of me. So when I see metal acts like Lorna Shore or Meanie or Polyphia or Endless Leaders, I'm so glad that there is a market for it. They're so much more mainstream than you would think. Yeah, like, I don't think... I feel like Lorna Shore... don't get me wrong, they're heavy as fuck. But Lorna Shore blew up because TikTok took that one sound of Will Ramos at the end of that first song he did with him. He's basically doing the pig squeal and blew that band the fuck up. And with that being what's put him on the map, now the rest of the guys are like, oh shit, so we need to do this kind of stuff to get popular and everything. And I don't blame them one bit. I don't blame any artist. It's like Metallica. Everybody gives Metallica a fucking hard time after the Black Album. And I'm just like, why? They got tired of... Like, I don't know. I could argue that I like all their old stuff and I like their new stuff. Like, I try to find... Especially since I started doing reactions here on YouTube. I'm like, you know what? Fuck being elitist and fuck trying to find the negative in all this music. Like, I want to find the positive even in music that I don't really like. Because in today's society, in today's world, anybody that can make a living at it, I want to know the secret. Anybody that can make a living writing music and still writing music that they enjoy, that's really the secret I want to know. Because I really dig being in an instrumental act, and we actually got a singer that's getting ready to try out for us. I'm excited to hear what he can do. But I'm not going to cry myself to sleep if he ends up not being a good fit for us and I've still got to play in an instrumental band. I love the music that I write. I wouldn't be writing it and paying all the money I paid to record it and put it out there in the world. Hey, what's up, Mini Masa? I am not a Metallica fan. That new song is quite plain to me, but I get you. And Metallica's made of cash. They can put out garbage and sell out arenas. Yeah. I mean, I don't think... When I heard Lux Eterna, I don't think it's breaking the mold. I mean, to me, I hear that song, and I'm like... My first thought was like, oh shit, Lars is getting back into playing the drums really good. And I don't think Lars is a terrible drummer. I just don't think he sounds... For some odd reason to me, I don't think he sounds nowhere near as good as a drummer as he was in the older stuff. Like, when he was more pissed off about everything, he was a better drummer, in my opinion. But there and again, I do like the chorus. I like James Hetfield enough to actually enjoy that song. I like James going, actually turn up! Like, that shit, it kind of cracks me up, but it's still pretty cool. Hopefully my frame rate will stay with us. Laugh my ass off. I mean, it's good stuff. I mean, I was a big fan of... If I had to say one of my favorite albums from them, especially later in their career, I love Death Magnetic. To me, that was a killer album. All Nightmare Long was slick.
What is it?
There was a couple others that I really dig.
Stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Off that record. Almost at 50. Mini Masa, you missed out, man. I took out Dracula up at top of the castle before you hopped in. Or unless you've been here the whole time and just now finally said something.
Farewell, good hunter.
But yeah, Lorna Shore, I respect them. I guess that's the best way I could put it, Dr. Page Robert. I respect any band willing to record themselves and put their shit out there for people like us to judge. There's a respect I have there. Now, with that being said, I don't always like everything. I still ain't got a damn blood rock, have I? Hell no. Where the hell do you get a blood rock at? You heard of Electric Callboy? Yeah, I have one reaction of them back when they were called Eskimo Callboy here on the channel, and I tried to react to about 2 or 3 other songs of theirs, and all of them got blocked. I think even now, the one I did do, I think it ended up getting blocked later down. I don't even know if it's still available here on my channel. And I liked it. I thought it was funnier than hell. I think the one song I really liked, what is it called? Pump It? It was them in the gym working out. And I laughed so hard in the music video when the guy, he's bench pressing. And it's like he bench presses so fucking hard he throws the weights up into the ceiling. I thought that shit was hilarious. And to me, they were really poppy. Yeah, I almost wrote Eskimo Callboy. I wish they would have left it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't understand why they changed their name. I guess legal rights or something.
Welcome. What is it you desire?
I've already
Farewell, good hunter.
But the last song I checked out from them was, I can't even remember what it's called, but it's very poppy at the start, and they're on like a boat, and it's going out to like an island, and then all of a sudden all the boat people turn into zombies. Someone said they were offending Eskimos. Jesus. Somebody's getting offended by everything nowadays. I have hit a break time, so I am going to take a real quick break, and I'll be right back. Alright. Break time's over. So, Dr. Face Robber, if you're still here, I just actually pulled it up. And so, my top artists on my Apple Music, which is where I listen to everything at, mostly. Vola would be number 1. Periphery is number 2. Mastodon is number 3. There's a band, they're called Stargazer, and they have one album out, and I love that album. I listen to that album religiously. Spirit Box and Monuments. My favorite prog metal act, which is who I wish I could write and play like, is Haken. So that's, what did I say, 5, 6. Haken is number 7. Humavoid, they have an album out. I fucking love that album. It's called Lidless. I think I've mentioned it a few times in some of my reactions and everything. So Humavoid and another band called Caligula's Horse, or Caligula's Horse. Those are my top artists according to my Apple Music. So apparently I listen to them a shit ton. Oh, me. But yeah, I mean, really, it's funny. I kind of use YouTube to learn about bands that I don't listen to on a normal basis. And there's a few, especially like Ghost. I can go ahead and say that once Apple Music catches up, that will be in my top 10 for sure. I am in love with Ghost. Epica's fucking awesome. I really dig them. I haven't listened to Epica a shit ton outside of YouTube, but I do really dig them. Those are the main two from YouTube that I really like. I like Suicide Boys a lot too. It's the reason why I keep doing Suicide Boys reactions, even though not a lot of people demand that from me. But that band cracks me up big time. I got you. I'm going to throw in one request if you haven't already had it. That's alright. For sure, Dr. Face Robber. Go ahead, though. Y'all are some of the creepiest creatures in this game. Yeah, I mean, that's what I dig. I dig getting the requests and everything. You'll just have to, if I can't remember after talking to you on a stream, you'll definitely have to leave a comment on one of my reactions for it. That way I make for sure I can remember exactly what it is. You heard of we butter the bread with butter? Yeah. See, ain't they're kind of like Eskimo or Electric Callboy or whatever their name is now. My drummer actually really likes we butter the bread, bread with butter or whatever they're called. What is it? We butter the bread with butter. They're in the same vein as them, yes. Like, he's a big fan of them. Like, he's like, yo, I listen. Let's hope to make it through all this without having to actually use a blood vial. But much heavier, but very funny. Yeah, he basically, when I did my first reaction to Eskimo or Electric Callboy, That's the first thing he asked me. He was like, "Yo, you need to check out that band. We butter the bread of the butter the bread. We butter the bread with butter." I'll definitely try to. I don't think I've only listened. Don't they have an album with like a cat or something on the front of it? It's like a cat with weird psychedelic eyes. Oh my gosh, are you not dead? Yeah, just this is one off their latest album. I think so. It's either Theme or Eskimo Cowboy. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I can actually do a reaction and post it. It's like I'd have a bunch of Electric Cowboy reactions on my channel if they would allow me to post it. That's the only drawback I run into doing reactions is I couldn't tell you how many times I've actually did a whole reaction, uploaded it, and it got blocked. I really do need to figure out where else I can go in this level. I can figure out how to get up there to that asshole. This other one going from? What's in here? This is just a back alleyway to that. Hey yo, what's good? Happy holidays. What's up, Sly? Hopefully, work ain't too hard tonight. Hopefully it's pretty chill on a cold ass Friday night. Did y'all's power get knocked out there? I was curious about that. That's how it happens. What's up, you big giant rock throwing bastard? Oh, there's one. Okay. Clear deep sea. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Dr. Face Rob. Even though I'm kind of a Grinch. Huh. I still hope everybody that loves Christmas has a good one. It's just not the holiday for me. I'm a Halloween guy. Yo, Sly, did you get a chance to check out Dead Cells yet? That game is fun as hell if you haven't checked it out yet. I was actually playing a little bit today, this morning, for practice, and I have a shit ton of fun playing. Oh God! How do I get the frenzy to stop once it begins? So it don't matter. Okay, so I can get it away from this distance. I hate these things. Oh, let me turn on my hand lantern so y'all can see me in the dark. I forget how dark this shit is. Let there be light. Alright. The game is fun. I have 20 or 30 hours in it. Never did any of the boss sales. Yeah, I made it to one. I made it to the final boss of the base game one time so far. And you would think that I would fucking hate that, but that game, I have a blast with that game. I got it on my Switch, and so it is a shit ton of fun. Alright, can the frenzy go down? Can the frenzy go down? Why is the frenzy still going up? That is the biggest crock of shit. Whoever created fucking frenzy for this game, that developer can burn in hell. No, that's a little hard. Of course. But I will say that that is some bullshit. Damn it, those are chunks. I need a rock. Rock! Rick-a-goo-goo, rick-a-goo-goo. Rock! And that drops down into poison. Oh damn, there's one of those things. Of course, I'm not fast enough to get it. Got that one. Aha! I'm making a little progress. Him over here. I can hear one singing. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas to you all. Merry Christmas, Minnie Mouse. Ah! Fucking A. Can I please get back up? Damn. Hold on a mark. Damn the fuck. How's that not? There's a cold blood. Oh, cool deal. I can still get to where I need to go. Alright. I thought I'd fucking... The games you have for your Switch, I'm looking for some new games to take on the go. Shit, I'd have to go grab it. Got the place, rather. I would say, have you played Breath of the Wild yet? Because if you haven't played Breath of the Wild, that is... I got that long before I ever started YouTube. I think I put like 200 hours into that fucking game. I thought about redoing it here for the channel. This has got to be a boss fight. Oh man, and this sucks because there is like no quick route to this. Is there a shortcut? Ding, ring, dong. Ring, da, ding, 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 dong. Gotta be a shortcut for this. Yeah, I would say Breath of the Wild, Metroid Dread. Holy shit, that game is so good. I've actually got a full... That was like one of my first full live playthrough streams I did here on the channel. I love that game. Yes. Is this the elevator? Finally. I knew it. I knew there had to be a way to activate a shortcut. Cool deal. So, does that actually activate the shortcut now? I hope so. Yeah. Breath of the Wild, Metroid Dread, Super Mario Odyssey is really good. I was actually pretty close to buying The Witcher 3 for my Switch, just because I know it's a lot of content, and I don't know when I would be able to fit that into my streaming schedule for YouTube. But everybody's like, this is pre the release they just had of the next gen update, and everybody was like, yo, the Switch cannot run that game to save your life. I was like, alright, I won't do that. What other good games is on there? Hell, man, plenty of indie games. Paper Mario and the Origami King. I have that here on the channel. That is a fucking awesome Switch game. Alright, let's go see what boss is in this shithole. Amygdala. Oh, you fucking... Oh, it's one of yous. Oh, shit, you got that shit. Done in 2 hits. Paper Mario was fun. I still miss Bobby. Thank you, Minnie Mice. That was a lot of fun. I actually, one of my good friends, I got to hang out with him today when, because my power got knocked out 6:30, so I said, fuck it. I got up, put on clothes, and I went out and hung out with a few friends. And I actually had a buddy of mine asked me today if I actually wanted to get into voice acting, because he had seen some of my Paper Mario stuff. He was like, dude, he's like, why don't you do voice acting? I was like, it'd be fun if I ever had the opportunity to do that. It's not like that's one of my major goals, but I know I'd have a blast getting into it. Oh gosh, thank God for that shortcut. Damn, what other good Switch titles is there? I hadn't actually sit down and thought about. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight is the shit. That game is fucking awesome, and it works really good on the Switch. I actually finished that game, or I have one playthrough of it. I managed to do earlier this year, and I was playing that off camera. But I think there's like 4 or 5 different endings to that game. Hell, I actually kind of started a little bit of Hollow Knight here on my channel, and I got mad at it because I could not figure out where to go and all that bullshit. Why is my damage so weak? is like... There's a strength build. That would be fun. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I always liked acting. I mean, and it's like my TikTok, when I first started my TikTok, a lot of it was skits and doing the lip sync thing and all that. I always enjoyed doing that. Why is my attacks not working against that thing? Name most of the big AAA games. I love Hollow Knight at 110%. Can't beat the Pantheons though. It's a great game though. One of my favorite Metroidvanias. I really dig Blasphemous too. I want to love Blasphemous. I've actually got a full playthrough of that here on the channel. And I want to love that game, but fucking A, maybe if I played that one off camera and didn't have the stress of like when I do an episode trying to get something done every time I start filming. But I had too many times of that game where I literally would spend, and I mean, I could see the counter on OBS. I would spend an hour and like 45 minutes trying to figure some shit out on that game. Like, I know Bloodborne and Dark Souls and all that don't really give you a guide to go by, but for sure Blasphemous has so much hidden lore and hidden things to actually make good progression in that game. It's kind of ridiculous. But I love the art style, and I think they announced the second one, so I'm definitely gonna play that too. And because I actually bought that game. I bought that game twice. I have the Switch. I have the version of it on Switch, and then I also bought it here on PC. A lot of people can't get into it. I didn't know you played it. I'll check that out. It is hard to figure out what to do. Did you end up beating it? Yeah, I made it to the final Papa looking dude. I made the joke. He looks like Papa from Ghost. I'm replaying it now for the DLC and the new ending. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to check out was the if you don't know, look up a guide. It is so much bullshit on how to actually get to where you can get to the DLC. That shit killed me. Let me run and grab my Switch real quick, and I'll see what all games I actually have on there. Okay. So, at the moment, I have Dead Cells, Flynn, Son of Crimson. That was pretty fun. Zelda, Link's Awakening. I love that game. Super Mario Brothers Deluxe. That one's alright. I got Eastward. Eastward's alright too. But Project Warlock, that's pretty funny. Or pretty fun. I got Iron Fury, Doom 64. I got Donkey Kong, Tropical Freeze, Owlboy. If you haven't played Owlboy, that shit is fucking really good. That game is fun as hell. I digged it a lot. Doom 2. I got Hunt Down. That's a lot of fun. I was making a playthrough of that here on the channel until my previous capture card that I used to use, it just messed up a lot while I was trying to play it on here, and so I stopped playing it. I've got Mummy Demastered. That's really fun. I bought Hades, and I tried to get into Hades, but I don't like Hades. I'm not the biggest fan of roguelike games, and that's what's funny. I can't believe I like Dead Cells as much as I do, because I'm not that big of a fan of roguelikes. Uh, Axiom Verge. I tried to get into it. It wasn't hitting as hard as I'd like for it. Hollow Knight, like we're talking about. Shovel Knight, Treasure Trove. If you've never played any of the Shovel Knights, get the Treasure Trove on your Switch. That game is so much fun. Like, I'm thinking about the Shovel Knight Treasure Trove might be a game that I do as a stream after Bloodborne to fill in while I'm waiting on Star Wars Jedi Survivor. And let me go to my re-download software, because I got a bunch of games that I'd have to re-download to have onto here. What's funny is I've actually been looking at the Steam Decks. I think the Steam Deck is really cool. I wouldn't mind being able to take my Steam library with me. So then I got Bulletstorm Duke of Switch. That game is fun as hell. I have a full playthrough of it on here on my channel as well. That's probably one of my favorite games I've played. Blasphemous, of course. And Cuphead. Cuphead's really cool. I just suck at it. I'm terrible at bullet storms. Death's Door. Death's Door is fucking awesome. That is a really, really good game. Death's Gambit Afterlife, that's really good too. Especially if you're into Metroidvanias and Souls-like games. If you haven't tried out Death's Gambit Afterlife on Switch, it's really fun. I got Duke Nukem 3D 20th Anniversary World Tour. That's a really fun game too. And Hyperlight Drifter. Hyperlight Drifter's alright. Me and you both, you play a lot of the same games I have. You have an SD in there. I'll definitely put Owlboy on the list, and you should look up prices of the Blind Forest since you like Hollow Knight. You talking about Ori? If you're talking about Ori and the Blind Forest and the second one, I love those games. I beat Ori prior to me moving into my new place. I played both the Ori games on my Xbox. I love both of those games. I'll probably end up doing full playthrough Ori and the Blind Forest, and then what's the second one? Ori and the Will of the Wisps. That second one is so good. That was like, I remember playing that and I was telling all my buddies, I was like, yo, you've got to dive into Ori, man. It's fucking some of Xbox's studio's best games. I've got Katana Zero. That game was a lot of fun. It's short though. If you can get it for like $5, that's probably about what it should be, because it's so short. Yeah, man, you have a lot of games. Mostly play Metroidvanias on my Switch because they run so smooth for the most part. Me too. That's exactly what I wanted for my Switch, is so I can play Metroidvanias. I'm a big Metroidvania fan. I got both Little Nightmares, and those are awesome games. The second one's really, really... I think the second one's better than the first one, but both are really, really good. Metroid Dread, like I mentioned. I got Pokemon Sword. I like it. I think Pokemon Sword was the last Pokemon game that I really got into. And I have Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, but I don't like that game that much. I don't like the controls. Even though they got rid of the Wii shit, the Wii remote bullshit, I still don't think that game controls that well. I've got The Messenger. If you're a fan of like side scrollers like me, The Messenger's really, really good. And probably I can't believe I forgot about this. Probably one of the funnest Switch games I've ever played is Okami. Okami. It's like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, but it's really, really good. Okami is the shit. I would probably do a full playthrough of that here on the channel too, if Because it takes a while. I think I put, like, the main story of the game felt like it was like 30 hours almost. Okay. So I'm curious why in the hell I could not damage Amagala that much just now, or whatever the hell that thing's name is. I'm about to look that shit up because it. Amagala. I don't even know how to spell that shit. Bloodborne. Yeah, I want to know. Do I have to have a special kind of weapon to actually damage that fucker? Still have my GameCube set up specifically for Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. It's my favorite Zelda. Dude, I fucking am chomping at the bit. I can't believe they haven't ported Wind Waker or Twilight Princess over to the Switch yet. And it pisses me off so bad because that's two Zelda games I never got the chance to play. And I'm a big, big, big Zelda fan. I fucking love Zelda. The only Zelda I really don't like that I've actually played is Majora's Mask. I don't like the time limit to that game. It gives me so much anxiety having that whole 3-day period or whatever to get through all the bullshit. But Wind Waker and Twilight Princess is two that I want to go through so bad. Especially Twilight Princess, because to me that seems like the true sequel to Ocarina of Time. And Ocarina of Time is my favorite Zelda game. Like, I went through it back in the day on N64. I bought the remastered version when I had a 3DS, and I went through it all on there. And I'm actually planning on going through it on the Switch now, since it's in the Nintendo 64 library. I plan on going through it on that one too. But yeah, I want to play Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. I want to play those two so bad, it's not even funny. Okay. So apparently, I've already got here. I don't understand why I couldn't damage. Her that much, or Amagala that much. So it seems like I have to have. Sorry to make you do that. I appreciate it. I'll check out Owlboy and Okami. Haven't played those. Thanks for the suggestions, Duty. Hey man, no problem. That's the thing about streaming is, like, I'm playing a game and I'm doing it all at once, man. I'm doing a let's play playthrough of Bloodborne, and I'm also conversating with people that want to sit here and hang out with me. I mean, the fact that I have right now, it shows I've got 5 people here with me, and I really appreciate everybody that is taking the time on a Friday before Christmas Eve to jump in the stream with me and see what's going on. I couldn't ask for more. I mean, I could ask for a lot more people to join me, but hopefully that comes with the channel growing and everything. But yeah, I mean, it's funny. I've never really considered myself like a major gamer, if that makes any sense. But I am. I fucking love video games. Video games has to be my favorite medium besides music. Because I get to... Bitch. I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to put it on my quick select. But yeah, I love video games, man. And I don't understand why they get such a bad rap. I got 11 blood vials in storage. Son of a bitch. I don't want to store them. I want to take them out of storage. I got 35 in here. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know why they get such a bad rap. Honestly, I truly believe video games make you smarter in a sense that you actually have to solve puzzles and you have to like do what do you call it? Like hand-eye coordination and all that. And they're so much fun. And I play a shit ton of video games. When I'm not playing video games for my channel, it's like I work my job in a restaurant. I go in at 9 every day and I get off at 8 or 9 at night. And I get an hour break throughout the day. So normally my routine is I get up at 7 and I'm at my job ready to work at 8 o'clock. So normally I sit in the parking lot and I'll play my Switch for an hour before I go into work. So that's where I get a lot of my Metroidvania time. And then also I get an hour break in the middle of the day. And I'll sit out in the parking lot in my car and I will play whatever game I'm hooked on my Switch at the moment, which is Dead Cells. And then every day that I get a chance to actually work in my studio and record content for my channel, I record 2 episodes of games that morning along with 2 reactions, and then I'll stream from 5 to 10 normally. Let's see how fire paper works against this son of a bitch. I can get behind him, stupid fucking bitch. Hell yeah, fire paper does a lot of damage. I did so much before. shit to me. Yeah. Well, yeah, my favorite things in the world. Women, whiskey, video games, music, guitars. I'm a big fan of guitars. I actually just, let's go! For sure, Mini Monster. So that ends the fucking Nightmare Frontier. Bitch ass motherfucker. So it wasn't the fact that I was attacking, or I was weak. His legs and ass are just tougher than hell. You gotta attack his arms and face. Alright. Game. Thank you, Dr. Face Robert. But I will give you a heads up, Dr. Face Robert. My playthrough of Blasphemous here on the YouTube channel is terrible. You're gonna see me basically whine and bitch and gripe almost to that whole playthrough. Especially, I think it's like basically episode 14 through like 18 or whatever. Oh god. I was so lost in that game. I was so stuck and could not figure out where the fuck to go. I cussed that game left and right. I cussed it a little too much. Because it is a fantastic game. Like, I thought about it afterwards. I was like, man, if I really had played this game off camera, I would probably love it. I'd love it even more. So do you ever mix up controls from game to game since you play so many at once? Fuck, yeah. All the time, man. I couldn't tell you. I guess part of it is where, in my case, my brother tells me I'm wired different. He's like, dude, I don't know many people like you that have to be doing like 20 different things all the time. So it's like if I clarify everything I do now, I do, and this is just like the general base point of what I have going on in my life. I work 40 hours a week in a restaurant. I am writing my band's, we're working on writing my band's second album. We're planning on doing some re-recording of some of our first album and maybe re-releasing certain songs in a different key or in lower tuning stuff, and we're planning on doing like an acoustic version of one of our songs called Departure. And then I'm doing all the stuff for YouTube, so that's 3 days a week that I get to work on YouTube. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I get to work on YouTube. I do 2 different games in the morning along with 2 different reactions. And that's every Monday, Wednesday, Friday normally. I didn't get a chance this morning with the power got out. And then I used to do a lot of short films with a couple other buddies of mine. And those are on their channel here on YouTube called Snowhack, which it's hard for me to go watch that shit because I'm just cringy. I'm a terrible actor. Even though I love acting, I'm terrible at it. And I still do TikTok a little bit. I know I'm nowhere near as active on TikTok as I was. Mostly, I like TikTok because I can live stream on there and play music. Like, I would do live streams of playing music on here too, but YouTube's copyright law is kind of like severe in the sense that if I use the wrong backing track music to play to in a live stream, YouTube has the right to like just cancel my channel completely and ban me. TikTok's way more lenient when it comes to music and all that. I think that's why a lot of musicians love that app. I dig it. I have a good time with the app and everything. Nah, they don't drop no blood vials. But yeah, my brother picks on me because he's like, the other week I took a whole day off. I was caught up on my YouTube content, and I managed to get off work that day. And I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna lay around, be lazy, and watch TV. I'm gonna chill out. I'm not gonna worry about getting up, recording this, creating this, writing this, doing all this shit. And after about 5 or 6 hours of that, I messaged my brother, and I was like, yo, do you ever just get so fucking bored you're like gonna burn your house down or whatever? And that's when he was talking to me about it. He's like, yo, you're just wired different, man. He's like, if you didn't have a million different things going on, like you go crazy. See, another thing I would love to be able to do is, at some point, if I can ever afford it, I'm gonna have me like a little workshop outside of my place right now, and I want to build guitars. I want to like build the bodies and
Welcome. What is
I don't
it
know
you
if I'll ever
desire?
figure out how to build a guitar neck, because the fretboards, you gotta have like micrometer type
Very
equipment.
well. Let me
But I'd
stand
like to
close.
build guitar bodies, or either I thought about like going to the pawn shop and just buying cheapo guitars from the pawn shop and refinishing them and doing all kinds of cool shit like that.
Farewell, good hunter.
Thank you. Just that a handle or something. I've actually got 2 guitars hanging up or in here on my wall that I refinished. Me and my dad refinished and put together and stuff. I got a compliment on the one. I got the white LTD Viper. A lot of people really dig that. But that's because they don't see the back of it. I jacked the bag up trying to sand that shit. Because God almighty, that one took me forever to sand off the fucking weird ass veneer thing that was underneath the original paint job on it. It was a bitch and a half. I think I sanded on it for like 4 days straight. Yeah. Really blood bath. Give me the blood bath. Oh my god, you attacked so many times, you zombie bitch. Fuck it, I'm gonna focus on the pigs. Because I just want some blood vials, and then we're gonna go on and discover the next place. That would be sick. Excellent vids of dudes making guitars out of exotic wood, crazy noise. There's a lot that goes into it. I love it. Like, I feel it's like YouTube now. YouTube is definitely a dream to be able to do this full time. I would love to do it. Like, my idols here on YouTube are like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. I really like those 2 guys. And I started watching them. I want to say I started watching them like 3-4 years ago. And I just remember watching it and I was like, daggone, man, if I ever get the chance to like get me a setup to stream, do all that, that would be such a fun job. I would love to do that because I already play a shit ton of video games. I was like, I was like, fuck it, I'll just throw a camera on myself too. Like, maybe I could do what they do. And I'm giving it my best. I'm definitely putting in the time. I feel like I've yet to figure out how to like actually tag stuff, because I know there's a lot of that goes into it. And then the reaction stuff came along because, I mean, I'm such a big fan. I'm a musician myself. I play a lot of music. I write a lot of music, and I listen to a shit ton of music. And that was just another aspect. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll put a camera on myself, and I'll do what I can do, and I'll feed my opinion to the world on things I check out. Hopefully people will like it. If they don't, I mean, it is what it is. But when I was younger, and I think I was like 21, and I had flunked out of college. I flunked out of college because when I started college, all I gave a fuck about was chasing women and partying. And I ended up applying to a luthier school out in California. And they did email me back, and they said this is how much it would cost to go. And I think at the time it was like $3 or $4 grand for the semester, or like 1 year in it, whatever their time frame was. I just remember seeing it. It was $3 or $4 grand to actually go to the school. For I don't know how many years it would take to be, or how long it would take to be a luthier, but I just remember that was the cost. And at the time, I was working HVAC, and I was so bad about living paycheck to paycheck, and I think I was making $250 a week doing HVAC, and I was like, there's no way I could afford it. Like, my parents wouldn't be able to pay for it. Plus, I'd have to move to California. Plus, I was seriously in love with the woman I was dating at the time. Oh, fucking A, if that wasn't the dumbest thing ever, but either way, I look back now and I'm like, fuck, I really should have just put my teeth, nose to the grindstone, and went and took the luthier class. I mean, I still have it'd still be something I wouldn't mind doing if I could ever afford it. That way I could build my own instruments. I think that would be so cool. I enjoy working with my hands. I think they are 2 of the top 5 YouTubers ever. I watched the clip of Jack Safety guy play Giant Jenga with Jack Black for Christmas. Pretty nuts. He has that kind of pool. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Like, I'm curious. I want to know how to make it to the top 5 of YouTube, in all honesty. Because I don't know, maybe I'm too full of myself. Maybe that's being cocky or overconfident or whatever, but I'm like, I know that I don't mind talking to the camera. Like, I don't mind all of it. I have a good time doing this, man. What do those guys have? What are they doing that actually put them up there? And how do I figure out how to do it too? It's like Mr. Beast. I know Mr. Beast's stick is giving people money. And I can't do that because I don't have no money to give. And I don't know. I'd love to figure out though, because I had such a good time. I get so excited for my days that I'm streaming, and especially now, like my earlier streams, I always had fun playing the video game, period, but now I have so much more fun because it's like I expect you to be here, Dr. Face Robber, Manny Massa, like y'all. I wouldn't say I expect. It's not like get the fuck in the stream. It's more of like I'm excited at the fact that I know there's a possibility you, Manny Massa, is gonna be here. my buddy Wheelbear, my other buddy Sly Guy. Like, I have fun with it. 'Cause I guess me streaming and talking with y'all in the chat, it reminds me of when I was a child and being with friends and sitting around with them in the living room and playing a video game, and all of us taking turns playing that video game and having a good time, talking shit about this, and being wowed by this, and just all of the time. That's what it reminds me of. Bring the bacon home! Alright, we are stocked up on the Bloodborne. I think mostly what they had was good timing. They got in before it got huge and built an audience where there wasn't much competition. That's definitely a factor to be in. I think a lot of it is, if I think about it realistically, and now I know what all the hoops I have to jump through to post my content. There's definitely the fact that YouTube has separated the kids. Like, there's kids YouTube, and then there's YouTube like adults use. The fact that they've separated those two now, I think that's a lot of it. Because, I mean, I've seen Markiplier cuss up a storm. I have seen him scream all the cuss words at the top of his lungs, freaking out playing a video game. And he can still monetize that stuff. And it's like, I know I cuss a lot, but I couldn't tell you how many times I've got done with a stream, and my monetization, I have to go through like a 24-hour period for my monetization to be like, is this cool for ads or not? And the problem is on YouTube, your first 24 hours something is uploaded is normally when you're going to get the most views. And so in my case, when I upload a video game and I have to wait 24 hours for my monetization to actually say, hey, this is good, and be all cool, it's just like the music reactions that I do. I don't get anything from YouTube but from those. That is all for fun. And I guess the only argument I could say is when I do the music reactions, that's where the subscribers come from, and the exposure. I get exposure for that, but it's like I don't get paid for the view count or YouTube Premium and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. There's a lot of technicality stuff that I don't understand about YouTube. Yeah, man, I try to catch the streams when I can. I hope the channel blows up for you one day. Thank you, Dr. Face Robber. I really, really, really appreciate that. I mean, that is the end goal. I'm going to set my dude down. I have hit another break time. When I come back, I am going to try to find, apparently, I got to try to find the upper cathedral. Mic's back on. Camera's back up. Yeah, sip of my drink. So, I have to go get a key. But I can't remember. I think it's here. This is my starting point to get my key. Do. Takes wheelbarrow. Be like, man, what the fuck is this? Son of a bitch. How the hell did that do so much damage? Might have went the wrong way. You're a plague-ridden rat. So I think it's over here. Wish I could figure out where this bell lady was at. Get that lantern right there. I think so. It's the chapel. I think it's the chapel, right? Yeah. I'm a dumbass. I don't know why I went and ran all that way. So apparently, somewhere around here. To get to where I need to go. Let's go ahead and turn my hand lantern on. Okay. So let's go this way. Bitch. There we go. Oh, baby. Oh my lord! Waste all my blood eyes. There's the bell ring. Like how you was hidden down here. a fucking cunt. So how do I get in there? Oh. Oh, there's the key that I needed. Which I'm not even gonna deal with all them sons of bitches. Where is the destination? The Upper Cathedral is where I'm trying to get to. Because apparently the Upper Cathedral is another optional place, optional boss place. And my goal is to beat all the bosses in the game, including the DLC. So, start at Cathedral Ward. Do 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 do. It was actually my last episode. I was talking with Minnie Masa about I hate the fact that some of the coolest areas, like the castle I was at the beginning of this episode, that is possibly my favorite area of this game so far, and it's hidden. It's an optional area. So I'm hoping that the Upper Cathedral world is also really cool and all that. Damn coast. Now that I got the key, I think it says there's a door up here. That's what I want, blood vows. What's up, Biggin? Come on in here, man. Let's see. Push your body off. Like you bastard. Yeah, right, hidden places. That's one of the fun parts of this game, though. To a certain extent, Mini Masa. Like, I guess I'm kind of weird. I don't like having to look up a guide. I am not a fan of looking up a guide. And I know technically I don't have to. But in my case, I'm just sitting here and I'm like, especially in a game like this, it's like even in my Elden Ring playthrough, there's a couple of bosses I missed. And I'm aggravated that I missed them and all that. Like, that's the only argument I can make against hidden places is because I want to see them. Especially when they're, like, super cool. So I know the boss that I missed for sure in Elden Ring is the three-headed dragon. I didn't lay down in that one place and awaken up where he is at. fucking target. But it's like this. This right here. Already, to me, really fits. Should be like a main level kind of thing, man. But part of that mini masa is the fact that I'm on camera. And I hate it for everybody that takes the time to check me out playing a video game. I don't want to like run around in circles for 2 hours. I'm not a big fan of doing that. And the point of me creating content for games or gaming content. I don't have an editor. I don't have somebody that can actually get my stuff and chop it up and edit it where it'd be cool. But yeah, this right here, man. This is already cool as hell. Oh shit. Oh shit. Of course. I didn't make it to a lantern. Huh? Fuck. Oh, Will Bear's wife, or fiance, it's her birthday today. And that's why he's not hanging out with us in the stream. Shit. You don't talk to my fiance like that. Stay out of the wild world. How the hell did that not stun your ass? Goodbye. From Software's gotta fucking be an asshole to put a dude in a wheelchair right there, knowing that good damn and well you were gonna knock his ass off half the fucking time. What am I missing? Sky and Cosmos are one acquired. Y'all can see me in the dark. Can't believe there ain't a lantern right here. What the fuck? Did I miss it right here? how tough it is. Doesn't matter. Yeah, like this right here is just cool as fuck. Creepy trees. Both optional areas, both hidden areas in this game, Minimasa, are almost better than what I've seen so far in the main game. Alright. I think I have enough to level up. So let's go drop another level before I lose my blood echoes. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, doll. Wakey, wakey.
What? Very well. Let me.
Oh, so I need 37. Oh, I don't have any cold blood. Oh, hellfire, ain't that some shit? I can sell that because I'll never use it. Okay.
Welcome home. What is it?
I
Very
desire
well. Let me.
to put a level in my strength.
Farewell.
Take it easy, dog. Alright, weapon repaired. Put a level in the strength. Let's go back. It'll be here. Yep. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, boom, 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 boom. Oh, and you create a frenzy. Don't tell me it's gonna go all the way up. Okay. So don't get bit by these son of bitches, for sure. Keep the distance. Nice if I could get a blood rock. Yo, saw you beat GNA. Nice, just for fun. I beat GNA. Looking at the Switch games, you have Okami HD. Yeah, that's the one. Dr. Face Robert. Just for fun, I'm sorry, I'm kind of lost. What game am I playing that's got the initials of GNA? Game to GNA. I could not think of that game off the top of my head to save my life right now just for fun. I'm not like saying I haven't beat it. I'm not sure what game we're talking about. Frenzy cold blood. Do 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 do. From the pinnacle to the pit. It is a long way down. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fucking bullshit. What the hell was that? Choir garb, choir gloves, choir trousers. Quicksilver bullets. Oh, nah. Yeah. She was a bitch. She was a fucking cut. Nah. I don't think she was as hard as the queen in. Oh, come on, Riff. I already forgot. Nah. No, I mean, I was sitting here thinking, what game have I played that's called something with GNA? I thought you meant like that was the initials of the game title, because I kept sitting there thinking, does he mean GOW? Like, did you misspell God of War and say GOW? Yeah, I beat Na, and I got the Berserker King, I got Na, and I did all the visits with Tyr in that game. So I'm pretty sure I'm done with God of War Ragnarok, unless they put out some DLC. But y'all be honest, I think my most excited for DLC game at the moment is Callisto Protocol. It's not open from this side. I see you over there, bitch. What the hell? Did you just come in from the window? Get back. That'd have been a good jump scare if he'd have jumped out. Haven't touched the other ring since that GOW live. It's pissing me off. It will do that to you just for fun. It will fucking for sure do that to you. What is your build? What kind of build are you going for in Elden Ring? Because I'll be honest, at first I was trying to do a hybrid build. But I was just getting wrecked by everything in that game. And so I ended up going with a classic strength build. This place is cool as hell. I love how spooky this shit is. What the hell? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Get out of there! Distance. Oh shit, I'm fucked. started off as a good all-around build, but it ain't going too well. Yeah, you're gonna have to pick one. I don't know why. I don't think Elden Ring is best for hybrid builds. But if you either decide to go fully strength or fully magic, I think you'll be a lot happier. I know in my playthrough, I went full on. I went full on strength. Once I respect and did that, I had so much more fun with that game. Of course, I ran into the fire like a dumbass. Why didn't you let me do the damn visceral? Son of a bitch. Grab me. Alright, frame rate. Stay with me. But yeah, if you got the Tears of Atonement and you go to the lady at the top of the academy, you can respect your shit. And it will let you... It definitely lets you focus more of your build. I mean, there's probably a way to do a hybrid build. I don't know how to do it. I couldn't figure that out. But you could probably look it up, and they'll tell you like ways to go about it. That game's actually gonna get some DLC. I'll believe it when I see it. When From Software announces that they're gonna give that game some DLC, I think that's when I'll believe it. Is there a way to counter you? I guess all of these are already out. Seeing how they dropped the chandelier. Wolves are faster than hell. I'm gonna cheat y'all. Just trying to take all four of y'all in the open area. Please. Just like that. Already hit me. Oh shit, I'm locked. I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of y'all, you bitch ass motherfuckers. God, it still hit me. That is cheaper nail. Fuck it. It's stunned! Yeah, I'll believe the DLC when I see it. Mini monster, just laughing at Dr. Face or whatever. I'm 2 hours in, so I might restart and just do a strength build. Oh, okay. I thought you was a lot further in the game, man. That one's up to you. I mean, I went with a strength build. I had a damn good time playing that game. Another one of my buddies went for a magic build, and he said he just wrecked everybody doing a magic build. He had a really good time with that game too. But I would ask, is Elden Ring your first From Software game? Have you ever played any of the old Dark Souls or Demon Souls or Bloodborne without playing that, or Sekiro? Because I guess if you're not used to like dying a lot, it can be even more frustrating. I mean, I get madder than fuck at these games, and I'm used to them. Like, I'm a big From Software fan. But Elden Ring definitely wasn't my first. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck you. Don't kill me. Thank the gods. So it is your first From Software game? Yeah, it's definitely a different mode, man. it's the wrist rage fight is hardcore. I was gonna try Elden Ring and then see the older ones I liked. I did for God of War, but I wasn't expecting Elden Ring to be so hard. And I will tell you this just for fun: Elden Ring is possibly the easiest of all the From Software games. It's I wouldn't say easiest. That's not the right word to use. It is the most player friendly because in Elden Ring you could sneak, you could jump. You don't have to fight the same boss over and over. You can explore to your heart's desire. It's definitely, to me, Elden Ring is the perfect game in the sense of difficulty. I like the fact that some areas are challenging for me, some areas are easy breezy. But if you've never played a From Software game before, it is all about your build. So I don't know if you did any research prior to diving into the game, but if you get the chance, go online, figure out what you kind of want to do. Like, I do strength builds. And so I'm more like, this is more my style, is getting in close with getting my weapon and just attacking full on. I'm not a magic guy. I don't like to attack from a distance that much. And so a strength build really works with my playstyle. But if you do a little bit of research and see what others have built, see what other builds there is, you might find something that really, really, really speaks to you. And that would be the goal to have and everything. And that will be the guideline for you to focus putting your points in certain elements. I remember my first time playing the first Dark Souls game. Me and my brother were playing it together, and we were leveling up everything. All the attributes that you have, because prior to Dark Souls or prior to From Software, every game I had that I had to level stuff up, I kept all my levels even because I'm kind of OCD like that. Well, then after sucking ass at that game for a while, me and my brother finally looked it up and we were like, oh, so you really do have to focus on what points you want to put in what attributes you need to fit your playstyle. I would say as a casual first time player, strength is a good go for the first time playthrough. Yeah, like if you're more like me just for fun, where you actually want to get up close and fight everything like that, strength is the better build to have. Oh, son of a bitch. Started the shit out of me. Oh, shit. Fuck! Of course, I knew he was gonna grab me. Get up. Alright. Let there be light. Oh my. Hate y'all. Y'all are the shittiest enemy of the game. Grabbing ass bitches. Got the key though. Oh my god! I don't think I am in that base too. Oh, here we go. I lived. What do you mean by you haven't got the stuff just yet? So part of it is also your beginning class that you choose. Like for strength build, I think it's the Vagabond in Elden Ring is definitely the best starting class for a strength build in Elden Ring. If you picked a different class to start with, then it's not that good for strength. I can't believe I didn't unlock a shortcut. Oh shit! Come on. I think it's this way. Go on, bitch. Oh shit. Which way is it? Yeah, you definitely. The cool thing about Elden Ring is there's so many weapons and armor and all that shit in that game. You just gotta search, man. It's a lot of searching. And then, like I was saying, in Elden Ring, if you get to a boss that you literally cannot get past, that you're just getting fucking owned every time you fight him, go on. Go find a different place. You son of a bitch! Of course I couldn't make it past you. Oh my god. Go the fuck on. Just figure out where the hell I went to find that fucking ladder. It's not over here. Where's it at? There's one blood echo. All zero. Where the hell is this ladder at, damn it? Leave me alone. Oh shit. Run past me, thank you. Hellfire. There we go. I don't care about you. I just want to get past this guy. Go. Gotta be a way to unlock the shortcut. Oh shit. So that's the shortcut. Alright. Get over here! Okay. Shortcut unlocked. Yes. Did realize after playing Elden Ring that I prefer more narrative story games like God of War or Last of Us. Hard games that just take so long aren't my type of game. Man, I understand. I love God of War. I love Last of Us. I'm actually, I want to do full playthroughs of both Last of Us here on my channel. But I'm telling you, like, I don't know, once you figure out a type of build that really clicks with you, in Dark Souls or Bloodborne or Sekiro or Elden Ring, these games are so much fun. And there is a shit ton of story. There's a lot of story to all the From Software games. You just have to actually find it. That's the part about those games that I like. It's a double-edged sword because, in my opinion, I dig them. I dig the fact that I don't have to get stuck in a cutscene for an hour or 30 minutes watching. Come on, hit the damn wolf, you son of a bitch! I like that. That's one of my favorite things about the From Software stuff and their style. It's because what story you want to actually find, I mean, you got to find it. What story is actually there. One of y'all has got all my good echoes. And really, the build is the secret. Once you have a build that you really dig, it's not as bad getting stuck in these areas and actually having to grind for all that kind of shit. I hate the fact that you can't refund a game after you play it because Elden Ring wasn't cheap. I had no way to tell if I'd like it or not if I didn't try to play it. What did you buy it on? If you bought it on PC and Steam, then well, you already said you played 2 hours of it, so yeah. Once you're beyond 2 hours, you can't get a refund. But I'm pretty sure if you bought a physical copy from like GameStop, you have like 7 days or maybe 30 days to return it on, this seems like a trap. And then really, I would say I would self-plug myself, man. If you really are having issues with that game, if you go to my playthrough of it, man, that might help as a guide. But then also, there's plenty of YouTube channels on here that's strictly what they are, as an Elden Ring guide. Mine's more of a let's play, and I wander around aimlessly until I find shit that interests me in that game. That could help some, but I know there's a shit ton of guides. Make contact. Do I need to do this one? PlayStation is the second you start to download, you can't get a refund. Damn, I hate that for you, man. Always try to watch videos of reviews of games before I buy them. But PlayStation is down, and that's the return policy. Yeah, that to me seems like bullshit. I mean, I don't know. I just got the PS5 and I haven't actually tried to return a game on it yet. But I'd agree with you, Dr. Face Robert. If they don't even give you the option once you've downloaded a game, that's kind of bullshit. do I go for this? Can't get on the roof. But I am a bit biased just for fun. It's hard for me to hear anybody not actually like Elden Ring. Especially once they understand the basics. But there and again, I knew when I got Elden Ring, I had already been playing From Software games. I had played Dark Souls 1. I had played a bunch of Sekiro. I think Sekiro was my main first From Software game that really got me into the genre. I had watched a bunch of stuff on Bloodborne. I had physically played Bloodborne for maybe about 2 or 3 hours, and then I lost my PS4, and then I watched a bunch of videos on Bloodborne, and then Elden Ring come out, and I played the fuck out of that game. I still think that's my highest amount of videos I have in a single playlist. Because I have actual 29 full episodes of playthroughs, and then I've got I did a bunch of highlights where I fought the bosses and everything. I'm a bigger fan of physical copies just because you have something tangible in your hand. It's easier to just download them now most of the time. Yeah, I'm bad for that, Dr. Face Driver. I don't think I have went to GameStop or wherever. I haven't bought a physical copy of a game in like probably about 4 years. All my games are digital. It's like I lucked out with when I bought my PS5. I had Bloodborne as a digital version from when I had the PS4, so I was able to just upload my account and come play. I was able to download Bloodborne on my PS5, so that to me was kind of beneficial. Is there nowhere else to go here? There's got to be somewhere else in here to go. I got that door unlocked. Did I take all the wolves out that were down here? Normally they come up here chasing. There's one of them for sure. He's stuck. Oh, now he ain't. Of course, you get unstuck, you bitch ass son of a bitch. Almost lost my cool there. Oh, hell yeah, shortcut. It's PS5 and a 1 terabyte SSD. You asking the wrong person, I have no clue. I am the world's worst. I'd have to look up the specs myself. Hell, man, if you look it up, tell me. For sure. I don't know the specs of it. Do I need to do that pose right here? Guess not. Y'all are some creepy statues. Ain't no way y'all, ain't none of y'all real. That'd be a good hidden little enemy. Oh hey, Elden Ring is just not for me. Dr. Fate, 600 gigabytes. Gotcha. Well, I hate you can't get a return on it, man. Hey, blue dude. Oh, you're tough. But you give less blood. That one's tougher than the previous ones I've dealt with. It gives me less blood echoes. That makes no sense. What is in here? Natty. Are those all blue dudes? Oh, those are just big ass leaves. Okay. Sir. The music for this place is kind of creepy. Okay. Clearly we got a boss fight. Oh shit. A bunch of y'all or just one of y'all? Ah, that's I know which one's the main one now. Oh, I am completely out of blood. Oh, and I can take you. Or whatever, just for fun. At least I got a Goat Simulator 3 on disc because that game is a masterpiece. So, okay, hold on now. Goat Simulator. You could you like Goat Simulator over Elden Ring? It's a 250, 300 hour game to do everything, and that's like months of my time. I'm not sitting there watching. I think my Elden Ring playthrough, I have a total of 112 hours. And I can agree with you just for fun on that 100%. Even though I love Elden Ring, and that's in my top 5 games of all time, once I got to the end, I was done. That's the reason why I haven't went back and played, tried to find any hidden bosses that I missed. That might be something I do after Bloodborne. Maybe, I don't know. But I can sit here and safely say, oh, okay, it was a birthday gift, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I could actually ever spend my money on a Goat Simulator. But there and again, I don't know. Like, I've seen very little about that game, and I just can't. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it, so I can't really sit here and judge. But just from the title, Goat Simulator, that's fucking funny. I'm glad that they have figured out how to fucking sell that. Oh shit! Totally forgot there's one of y'all here. Mega Mind. I just want to see how well I do without having any blood vials. Really, I want my blood echoes. Maybe that's what I should do. Take my blood echoes and go buy a bunch of blood vials. That way I don't actually have to make a run. These dudes are so fucking funny. Do I take fall damage here? Yep, of course. got some range. Do you know Dead Island? Yeah, unironically the game was actually good. Okay. Maybe I need to check out some Goat Simulator. Yeah, I know Dead Island. Uh, I played it back in the day when it first came out. It was super buggy, super glitchy, but I thought it was a cool concept. Uh, I think the first Dying Light nailed it. I think the first Dying Light was what Dead Island is supposed to be, and I love that game. I love the original Dying Light. Now, I tried starting and playing 2 here on the channel, and I don't know why, but I cannot stand that game. It's so much talking. It's just, oh, I felt like every 3 minutes I'm having to stop and have a conversation. And I'm like, that's another reason why I love the From Software titles, is because I don't have to stop and talk to an NPC every 5 minutes. It is so much combat, and that's what I'm here for, is the combat. And Dying Light's combat is fucking awesome. That's one of the best first-person melee games I've ever played. Seems like a game that would be more fun in VR, just crawling around in the living room, eating grass or whatever goats do in the daily. For real, that would be funny. Watch the Goat Simulator 3 trailer right now, and trust me, it was hilarious. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me try this boss one more time before I take a break. Because I swear I think I can get this dude. I swear I can get him. Alright, which one are you? The only one that doesn't chase me. There you are, baby. Big. Oh my god, your range is ridiculous. Have them all chasing. Come on, Mega Minds. It's like I'm picking them. Come on, little blue dude. I don't know why I tried those out. Go ahead, check the trailer. If you've seen the Dead Island trailer, you'll love the Goat Simulator 3 one. Okay. I don't know if I'll check it out on my break just for fun, but I'll definitely check it out once I've done with the stream. Because that definitely has piqued my curiosity. Alright. Let me T-pose my character. Be right back. react to it on stream. I don't know, I thought about like doing like trailers or video game trailers or movie trailers and stuff like that. Because I had, when I first started the channel, I remember I had one of the weirdest requests, and I don't know, I say weirdest because it was a movie that somebody, it's a trailer for a movie that somebody wanted me to react to. And it was like a super gospel, like one of those Left Behind movies. It was a super gospel thing, and I didn't understand why that person had requested for me to react to that of all people. I was like, I don't know anything on my channel that I'm actually like super gospel about. Yeah. There you go. This cracks me up so much that all these little dudes are just, this is a funny boss. Transform into the big one. There you go. That was just a spawner. I always forget that actually pushes me back. Hell, do you not roll out of that, dude? Text. Now some bitches just keep spawning. So he actually chases me now. Oh shit. Now right here, that's the Goat Simulator 3 to a fan's request. I don't know, I'd definitely watch it if that comes out. Dr. Fate the game is exactly that. The boss fight at the end is making fun of the lady. Okay, I got way more respect. I got way more respect for that. The fact that the devs are like, yeah, this is stupid. Because it's like other simulators I've seen. It's like farming simulator, and all I can think is, I don't know. I made the argument for years that when it comes to video games, I like to do stuff in a video game that I can't do in real life, which is attack Megamind looking alien things that pitter patter coming towards me like this. Because I got a bunch of buddies that I grew up with. They're all into like sports games, and I'm like, I'm not really a big sport fanatic to begin with, but at the same time, I'm like, you want to go home and play a game where you're shooting a basketball in a hoop. Meanwhile, you could just go to a community center and actually physically play basketball. Like, that would be more fun to me than playing a video game about basketball or all that kind of stuff. But then there and again, as I get older, I'm just like, man, let people play whatever the fuck they want to play. I get less and less about trying to convert people over to what I like, and more in the sense of like, if that's what you enjoy, play the hell out of it. It's just not what I enjoy. It's the same with people that try to get you to come to church. If that's what you need, more power to you. That's not what I do. Now, I actually take y'all out before the more spawn. Get it done without needing any vials. Poking fun at themselves is always good. Hard to make that kind of game and not have a sense of humor. No, it's playing as a goat that's high while the inner time there are Easter eggs to other games, movies. Okay. Why does my dude keep making gestures? What am I hitting? What's causing that? Alright. So we took out the celestial being. Is there anything else in this area? It said that there was 2 optional bosses hidden in this area. Nicely done. That was a cute fight. Yeah, like that was a goofy one. I mean, these creatures to me are just so out of place here. But that was funny. I don't mind that boss fight. That was super goofy. All right.
Very well, let me.
Alright. And we have hit the 50 for my strength. But if you're still here, just for fun, you can see like how my build is in this game. And that's like a big secret trick thing of all the From Software games, is you really need to focus certain things. Like this whole game, I have not put any points into my skill, blood tinge, or arcane. All my points have went into my vitality, endurance, and strength. And the good thing about Elden Ring is I'm pretty sure some things are combined on that one compared to other From Software titles. Like I think strength levels up a lot of things. It's pretty cool in that sense. But yeah. So now my next one I'm going to focus on is getting my endurance up to 40. And then vitality up to 30.
Farewell, hunt.
And we'll see how that rolls. So I can buy 5. Alright. Hey, piping in real fast. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, Will Bear. Hopefully your fiance is having an awesome birthday. Everyone, hope y'all having that great. Will, slow down, man. You ain't gotta type so fast. Okay, I might have to check it out. It does sound entertaining. Might just restart Elden Ring and then choose a better class. I'm telling you, like, it sounds like to me that your build is making it so much more of a frustrating game for you. Now, granted, it is a difficult game, especially for people that's never played From Software. That's, in your case, just for fun. That's something you'll have to bite the bullet on. It is a tough-ass game. But life in the game is so much simpler and easier when you don't have to deal with... I hit like for you, by the way. Thank you so much, Will Bear. I really appreciate that. If you focus on a particular kind of build, it will make your world in Elden Ring so much easier. Well, I wouldn't say easier. I don't think it will make you as frustrated because it is gonna be like, oh, okay, and it just it's a lot. It's very important. It's very, very, very important. Let me pull this guide back up because it says there's another boss in that area. Because I'm not trying to miss. So we got the Celestial Emissary. That was that one. So there's another one. Hope everyone gets all the Christmas wishes filled. I got to go. Love y'all. Have a blast with the rest. Thank you, Will Bear. A lot of From Soft Stick is finally beating a boss after getting annihilated over and over again and learning patterns of jump. Strength build, make it sword good, bonk. Will's the one to tell you because Will Bear has put so much more time into From Software games than me. He is the basically if I have an issue with something, like a true issue with something in From Software, Will Bear knows way more about it than I do. Where the hell was we just at? I totally forgot it. Gotta be this one. Church of the Good Chalice. Yeah. But yeah, I think Will. Oh, this is wrong. being here at all. This is it. Yeah, I think last time I visited with Will, he pulled up his gaming timer for Elden Ring, and he was at like 300 hours. So it's gotta be this one. In the Flower Garden. One YouTuber I watch called Dante Rivali must hate himself because he played Elden Ring fist only for the whole game, and just to remind you, the Fire Giant has 40,000 health. Oh yeah, dude. There's people that go truly apeshit in the From Software games. I saw a guy on TikTok playing From Software. He was playing Elden Ring with bananas. He had ran wires to bananas, and like one banana was left, the other banana was right, one banana was back, one banana was forward, one was like rolling, one was attack, one was a light attack, one was a heavy attack. I mean, and beat the whole game using bananas as the controller. So there's some people in the Soulsborne community that are just fucking insane. I mean, hell, last time we were talking about there's a guy that just went viral for playing. He beat every From Software game that is out without taking one hit. Saw a guy win a Call of Duty game with a flute, and each note he did would depend on what happened. Yeah, I seen that video too. That shit is crazy. It's like, here I am trying to figure out how to make the gaming side of my channel popular. Meanwhile, there's people out there beating Elden Ring with bananas, and a guy that uses a flute to play Call of Duty. So I don't know how to compete against that. That shit is crazy. I want no finishing. Summon Damien of Mensis. So right here's the other boss. What is that thing? Altar of Despair. Oh shit, this is gonna be a challenge. Just judging the look of you, you have got the tougher nails. Oh, right there's one of the spiders that was dreaming that I beat up. You need to play the rest of this playthrough with Guitar Hero controller. It'd be a good start. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way I could do it. I think I told you the guy who took no damage beating every game. I'm not sure. Like if you mentioned it, I do remember. I've seen the article about him too. Right, that shit is ridiculous, man. The fact in Elden Ring he could beat Meloria and Malekith without taking any damage, you have got to be one hell of a player at this game. Is all I can say. Because those two bosses in that game, Lord, harder than hell. Oh my god, nasty. They didn't damage you at all. Yeah. attacking it. Stay on the ass. He'll beat you. He'll attack you. He'll definitely be more of a challenge than Mega Man. On a Kiwi shouldn't take long. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Ain't no way, man. The fact that those people can do that, and I would argue the fact that they have the time to do that is ridiculous. I have a hard enough time playing these games with a controller. Like, I don't have the time to try to figure that shit out. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So, I've definitely got to make a bow run. And I'm also going to get where's the rest of my... Now I had like 30 something. That's why I have to switch over. There we go. Get the fire paper out. How much damage that does to that thing. So, Lumen Flower Gardens. Let's go harvest some vials real quick. I watched some guy program the entire original Doom game onto a pregnancy test with that tiny little screen. It's just stupid what people would do. Do what? Somebody figured out how to play Doom, the OG Doom, on a pregnancy test. All guy beat it from soft game. Can't remember which on a printer, and each frame was printed for him to us as a screen. Huh? The guy beat a From Software game on a printer? What? That don't even make no sense. I really wish I could figure out where to get a blood rocket. Oh my gosh, you annoying fucking piece of shit. Blood violence. Oh shit. I didn't realize you were here. It's insane. Beating the game on a printer. That's a lot of paper if it printed every frame. He had a friend, I think, continuously feed it paper so he didn't have to take his hands off the keyboard. Okay. So, you're saying the only visual thing he could see of the game was what frame was getting printed? Like, basically, he didn't have a TV screen or a monitor in front of him. He was playing the game with a regular controller, but the only thing he could see was what was being printed as he ran around attacking bosses. That's how that would make sense to me. give way more souls than the other ones do. Now only take one hit. Blood echoes. I keep saying souls, but it's blood echoes in this game. We're standing here by the abyss, and the world is in flames. Just two star-crossed lovers reaching out to the beast. What is his name? He is bing bong bong, bing bong, bing bong, bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bing. Oh man, Dr. Facewriver, that has to be one of my favorite Ghost songs. Is He Is. And I was playing it for one of my buddies that I went by and visited him, and I was like, he's never really heard of Ghost either. And I was like, yo, check this song out. You would not think I'd like this, but I fucking love this song. Yeah, it was just the paper that was printed. He could see, but I think he used the sound to react and hoped he wasn't healed. Okay. That's pretty slick. That seems like, I might sound cocky in saying this, but that seems like, definitely if you have played through the game multiple times, because I know a lot of people get these games and they do 20 different builds and go through the same game a million times. That seems plausible for somebody that has that much experience in the game. I don't see how that could be done as a first time playthrough. But if this is like your 40th run through Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, or Sekiro, or Bloodborne, or Elden Ring, I can make, well, there's no way you could do that with Elden Ring. Maybe, definitely one of the old Dark Souls. I don't think so. Of course, I say that, and somebody beat that game with fucking bananas. So, what the fuck do I know? And the world is in flames. Curious, I want to look up and see what other people's file run is in this game. I wonder if I'm the only one that uses this pig route to collect files. There's probably a smarter way to actually farm files than what I do. Reaching out to the beast in the flames. I now realize what I was messing up on Elden Ring. I just didn't use a printer. For real, dude. That's the way to play that, man. That's the way all of us played it. Shit, man. I can't believe I'm not playing Bloodborne without a printer. That's the way to go. Really, I can't believe here in Bloodborne I have actually like went through the bosses as fast as I have. Mini Monster mentioned the other day that he's like, Mini Monster, I know you're still here, said that I was doing way better at these kind of games. And I definitely would say that playing them as much as I am nowadays for YouTube, I definitely got a lot better at them. There's certain things Bloodborne has that are quality of life, and then there's certain things it does that fucking suck. I hate the fact that I can lock on to something and I don't actually still roll. I do a sidestep. I like he is a lot too. I think the video is based on the cult leader with the aviator shades and all that. It is an earworm. I agree. I'm telling you, I think I said that in the reaction that it reminded me of like a cult. And I know a lot of people will say Christianity and a religion is a cult. I mean, personal experience, I don't agree with that. I've got a lot of family that's super pious. I really want to get a printer and a Kiwi as a controller. Basic test as a speaker and the perfect setup. Dude, that would be fucking awesome, man. Like, fucking... It amazes me. Hearing all that just amazes me, the ingenuity that some people have. Part of it's like, it blows my mind what they use their gift of genius to do. Because let's not beat around the bush. You got to be a fucking genius to be able to program the OG Doom onto a pregnancy test and be able to play that game. You've got to be one of the sharpest tools in the woodshed for that. I have no idea how that is done. And I'm not technology savvy. I know some technology. I couldn't break down a PC into microchips and rebuild it or nothing like that, but I mean, I definitely can program the DVR and fix the router box. You gotta be really smart to put that game on a pregnancy test. That's cool. That's really cool. My one buddy Mike, if he could find that pregnancy stick to play Doom 1, he would. He'd love it. And I love doing it, but I don't think I love it enough to play it on a pregnancy test. That's so cool. To the pig. There's my bacon. He is about to get fried and put onto a sandwich. Bacon! Hell did I miss every one of them? Yeah, I really wanted to build my own PC personally, but it is daunting, and I didn't want to throw away money when I inevitably did something wrong. There's plenty of guides. That is definitely something to do some research on YouTube. I think the only shitty thing about trying to build your own PC and not knowing this, that, is there's so many different opinions about what is good and what is bad for a PC. It's like when I first got mine, I probably researched PCs for about 2 months before I actually invested in one, and I still went with asking my drummer I work with, super into building PCs. He's got 2 that he's built, and that are just badass. I mean, they're fucking slick as all get. Like, basically, both his PCs, he can play at like 8K gaming and all this kind of crazy shit. And I'm pretty sure he overclocks everything he plays. And he's super into like how good and how smooth and how all this can run. And I told him, I was like, dude, I was like, I just want a PC that I can play all the next gen titles on and not have to upgrade for like 5 years or 5 or 10 years if that's possible. And he was like, yeah. He goes, here's what you need. And I ended up buying mine from a company called Newegg. And Newegg sent me a PC that the motherboard was already fried on. But I got a graphics card, which is a 3060 Ti, which at the time, which was a year ago, at the time my drummer was like, yo, that is like pretty top of the line right there. It's not a, he's like, it's not a 3070 or 3090 or whatever. And he said they're hard to find right now. So if you can get this PC for the price they're wanting for it, with that graphics card, you're kind of getting a steal. I said, all right, cool deal. And I think when I bought this PC from Newegg, they wanted $14.99 for it. And all in all, I ended up having to spend I think it was like another $400 or $500 for my local PC shop to end up fixing it and get it to where it runs. And so far I don't have any issues out of it. But I'm with you, Dr. Face Robert. I wanted to build one, but I was like, I'm not gonna buy parts and them not actually be compatible and work well and do all this and that. I'm afraid to lose money when I'm doing it. So I talked to the expert. Hell yeah. Alright. We are lock, stocked, and ready to level up. Did you not have a warranty or something? Well, when I called Newegg to get them to send me a new motherboard, they said we can't do that. You can send the whole tower back, and we'll replace the motherboard for you. And I told them, I said that's fucking bullshit, because I'd have to pay. I can't remember. I'd have to pay like $100 in shipping just to send it back. And at the time when I bought the PC, we were having the super bad shortage of the graphics cards. Like, all the graphics cards were so expensive at the time because there was like the shortage in chips and all that.
Welcome.
And I was sort of afraid that I wouldn't be able to get my graphics card back, and they were just real assholes on the phone about it, and it just aggravated the fuck out of me. And I said, you know what, fuck them. Mine is an Alienware, and they cover damage for 18 months or something, even if I dropped it on concrete. Yeah, you definitely got a better warranty deal than I did. Newegg, their customer service was. The dude was a prick, because I told him, I was like, I have a local PC shop that I can get to work on it. I just need y'all to send me a new motherboard, because the one you sent with the tower is already fried. And they were like, no, we can't just send a motherboard. You have to do this and that, and you have to ship it back, and all this kind of stuff. And I already didn't trust them, because when I got my tower, and I took it to. I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't turn on, and I took it to the local shop around here. It's called PC Medic. When I took it to them, the guy was so cool and nice, and kind of like definitely helped me in the sense of trying to understand. Where the hell do we need to go? This one. Definitely was cool about helping me understand what all goes into the PC. Like he kind of broke it down, how it breaks down, so I know now if I went to build one, I'd have a little easier time. And I liked him, and I was like, and he even said, he's like, if you can get them to send the motherboard, I'll only charge you $50 for the labor. I was like, all right, cool deal. And then they were dickheads to me, and I just told him, I was like, you know what, man, you've been so cool and helpful and explanatory, or however the hell you say that. Teaching wise, I said, you go ahead, you order the motherboard, and I'll just pay you, and we'll be done, and I don't have to deal with Newegg no more and all that shit. He was a really cool dude. So I am going to take a seat. I am close to a break time. I'll be right back. Mini Masa. Hope Santa visits you with lots of cool games and PC parts or guitar parts. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mini Masa. You don't have to do that. I really no, I really appreciate that. Cool deal, man. Yeah, thank you. That's awesome. I just hell man, I just enjoy the fact that you enjoy the content and want to hang out in the stream and all that. Okay. What were we doing? You kind of caught me off guard, man. I really, really appreciate that. I don't know how else to say that, man. You don't like. I had somebody reach out to me one time, and they were like, "Hey, do you got a Patreon so I can give you money to support your channel and all that?" I was like, "Thank you so much." Yep, yen is so weak. After sharing it with Google, you get nothing but Merry Christmas. Hey, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. It's the thought and everything. And really, like that being brought up, the whole super chat thing. The only reason why I activated that is because my one buddy kind of taught me into it. Because I don't know. It's kind of weird to me, but at the same time, thank you again. And the guy that reached out to me, he asked me if I had a Patreon so he could support me like that. And I told him, I was like, I don't have a Patreon, but I do have a merch store that is here on YouTube and all that. I hate to be that guy, but I gotta go because it's like 2 a.m. So see you. Thank you, just for fun. It's all good in the hood, man. I'm glad you wanted to hang out in the stream as long as you did and everything. I really appreciate that. But I told the guy, I said if you actually want to pay any money on my channel, go to the merch store. That way you can get a product out of it. And I think he went and bought one of the aprons of one of the designs I've made and all that, like a cooking apron or whatever. I had that set up, and I thought that was cool, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit! I got you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Creative frenzy, thank you. Alright. I'm not gonna summon this dude. I am going to quit my fire paper though. Here we go. Yeah, I might as well quit this. See how the bolt paper thing is. See how tough this thing is, man. Got blood vials. Now I got electricity attached to this son of a bitch. Oh my god, the camera's killing me. Cameron's the second enemy, but for sure. For sure. Oh, damn. I definitely feel like I could take this thing, though. And I only used... I had 22 blood vials, so I used... 7? Or, hold on. I used 6. 7, 8. I used 8. Just want to say thank you again, Minnie Moss. I appreciate the super chat. Or super sticker. Is that what it's called? Super sticker? Don't worry about y'all. Altar of Despair. Shit, you bitch. To me, this is the only boss that the camera's like legit unlocks off my character, pans back for a second, and then it finally clicks back in. That hit. I rolled out of that shit. Daggone it. Hell. Dr. Face Robber, I think the camera's more of a fight in this than the boss. I keep going that way. Alright, I still got 7 vials. Come on through, pitter patter. I'm gonna text him here in a minute. I'm gonna be like, dude, Minnie Moss said he's taking over his counter because you never hear the stream anymore. See what he has to say. He's gonna be like, dude, it's Sabrina's birthday. I told him, I texted him earlier and I said, man, I'm only streaming Bloodborne for so long. She has a birthday every year. Oh my gosh. How the fuck could that not roll into that? Cheap ass fucker. Killing me. Killing me. all the way up. Okay. Come on, go down, please. Fucked up face I've ever seen. Daughter of the cosmos. Of course, she managed to swing all the way around, and I can't swing. Can't roll through that fucking shit. Well, busy treating this lady good, so I'm taking over this spot. Oh, this ball sucks. You suck ass, daughter of the cosmos. I don't understand how I can't roll that one tentacle is off its slug body for some odd reason will not let me roll through it. I think that's a bit of horse shit. One minute I praise this game and the next minute I'm calling it bullshit. Come on, Peter Pan. I know that I won't survive this one, but I just want to kind of like test out some movement, see how this goes. Got your back, Timmy. Oh, you hit hard. You hit fucking hard, daughter of the cosmos. Oh. Oh. You summon anyone to help at all in this game? No, I haven't. I know I got this one summon right here. I wonder if I can get through her with no blood vials and a summon. That's a cool to test out. Yeah, I've yet to summon anybody in this game, but I know there's one right here, so let's test it out. I'm assuming this is like an AI companion because I play an awful lot. Because I don't really care for the whole invasion shit. Probably really stupid to go in here without any blood vials. You have a cool design. How do you do that? Does Sumner already die? What the hell did he die from? gives the boss more health, so it's probably not worth it. Okay. Damn. I don't really want to make a Val run at all. Let's see if I got anything to sell so I can buy a couple of blood vials. You got scared to death. I mean, what the fuck killed him? I don't understand it. That didn't make no sense whatsoever. I don't want to sell those, just in case I ever actually want to use them. I can sell that torch, that's for sure. And I doubt I'll have any armor, different armor upgrades. 900. Watch me sell all this shit and still get my ass on. Holy shit, that gave me so many blood echoes. I did not realize how many blood echoes I just got. I can buy 190. Well, I wouldn't have to farm anymore, that's for sure. Okay. Let's give myself some upgrades.
Welcome home. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me.
And get 2 levels out of it. Alright. So that might be the smarter play. Spread it. I'll spread the 2. Okay. Go repair my weapon. Let me check my blood gem fortification. Make sure I've got the best stuff equipped. So that's the best in the first slot. That seems to be my best. And that one. Right there's 199. Hell yeah. There we go. Let's see how this build, or how this does. Wish I had a buys blood vials. I can buy 53 with what I have left. Fuck yeah. Because that way I don't have to get 2 of those items for 50,000 together. Nah, I hadn't looked into the best file grinding spots. My favorite is the pig, because I know it takes me what, like a minute or two to make that run. The 2 pigs. Okay. Hopefully I can get this boss in this run. Which there is something I need to check in my... Okay, so I do have that one. Eye of a blood drunk hunter. Apparently that's how I have to have that to access the DLC. Why do I always go that way? Alright. Here we go. I know one thing about the game. Go ahead and send the elevator. That way when I die again, I don't have to call for the elevator. I hate to be able to hit her face. Her face. no fucking way! We killed each other at the same time. You got this. Thank you, Minnie Mouse. Or I'm sorry, Dr. Pace Robert. I think that counts, baby. Oh. Every time. I used 22 files to beat that bitch. Oh, it's gonna suck if I go in there and she's still alive. I guess it did count. Oh dear. I'm gonna go light this lamp. Phew! You got the achievement, I bet she did. She did! Oh, bitch. Oh, Cosmos, bitch. Okay. I guess if I had the right item, I could interact with that. Alright. So we knocked out, the Cosmos, Upper Cathedral area. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. Okay. So alright, so I do want to go ahead and get a lantern for the DLC area. It looks like I need to do... There's 2 more areas. Or I don't know. I can't tell. Either way, I'm going to go try to get the lantern for the DLC area, if that makes any sense. Is that enough for me to
welcome home? What is it you? Very well, let me.
Nope, I need 2,000 more. Damn it.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the way.
I don't have anything else to sell, do I? I don't never use these.
Welcome, what is it? Very well, let me start.
Hell yeah, just enough. Alright.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay. So apparently to get to the DLC area I need to Where the hell was that? Go to the left area and be grabbed by the giant lesser Amgadala. So this is Cathedral Ward. Go to the left. Apparently there's a corpse right here that I need to get grabbed by. Oh yeah, because it's over here. Because this is before I even realized what those things were. Hello.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
Curse the fiends and their children too. Fucking cursed. This is cursed. That is cursed. Man, this thing is fucking cursed. The hunter's nightmare. Alright. I don't think I am powerful enough to really deal with this area. I do think I need to get a little further in the main game. But I was already curious enough to just get it activated. It's not open from this side. I do know I want to tackle this area before I beat, kind of like how I did Dark Souls 3. I want to make sure I get all the DLC areas done as well before I do the final boss. Are you a hunter? Old hunter cat. I'm curious if you respond. Where the hell do we go from here? It's crows. This is the way. I would hate to find a fucking blood rock. I can't believe I have yet to find a fucking blood rock. Are they that rare in this game? There's another hunter. Oh, shit. Took them out. How easy you are. Oh, not that hard. Distance. Mighty. Wonderful. Badass. Yeah. Gosh. Bio. Maybe I am leveled up enough for this area. How tough are y'all? Shit. You know one thing, their cane or sword or whatever they got is badass. That thing's breaking apart and boom, fucking slamming. Okay, that's where it came in, right? Come on, frame rate, stay with me. Why are these things scared of me? Okay, I won't even attack you. If you ain't attacking me, then be on about your way. I feel kind of bad. It's got some range to it. That shit was cool as hell. That's like one of the coolest weapons I've seen in the game so far. But don't get me wrong, I like my saw cleaver. I wish it had more range though. To me, it's like a big ass brass knuckle with the range it has. What's that? See, I figured the DLC area would be way more powerful, like meant to be more powerful over the base game. Oh shit. It's a trap. Hunter. Missed that. Shit. You're fast, dude. You're really fast. Damn it. Y'all drop blood. Right here's the damn blood vial run. This is where I come to collect blood vials. Every one of them's almost dropped them. And the world is in flames. Two star-crossed lovers reaching out. So there's where my shortcut is. He is a hunter with a sword that breaks apart and has a shit ton of range. What's wrong with these things? Crow's gonna attack me. That crow said, "Fuck you, man! Get out of here! This is where we live. This is our hangout." What are y'all, like boo ghosts? Y'all follow me? Like my back's turned. Ah, okay. So y'all like the ghost from Mario. Fuck y'all. I ain't gonna have some bitch attack me from the back. Yep, so that's the shortcut from there. Bitch! Like e da dee da dee da dee doo 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 dee da doo. Boom boom. He is no surfrider, hasta la mata. He is. Yeah, give me that. Old hunter trousers. I wonder how good that is if I get the full suit. I will say I like this DLC area, but it looks like the same place, just got some fucked up shit to it. Oh, okay. Y'all ain't scared of me. Fucking bitch! Oh, horse shit. What the fuck? That one definitely caught me off guard. I did not see that coming at all. I was fully zoned in on beating all them little wolves. Like, what are those things? They're like halfway werewolf transformations. Alright, so y'all come in every time. Y'all drop that, so I'm all down for that. I like that enemy. No crows. Goodbye, crows. Standing here under this. Get out of my way, because I know that ball's coming. And the world is in flames. Shit, I should be singing Christmas music. You're a mean one, Mr. Bloodborne. Oh. Okay, we'll let them do their thing. There's a path down this way. soon as I did that. Fucking oh, man. So, we got a little teaser of the DLC. Me. I do think I'm gonna have to end the episode here. None shall pass. You shall not pass. Fucking, I am gonna have to end the episode here because unfortunately I didn't get to knock out content for the next couple of days for Christmas Eve and Christmas. So I still gotta. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get that done tonight as well. Which Dr. Face Robber, that means I'm gonna check out the Deus Absentia. Track number 10 on Meloria. And I'll try to do wheat bread to butter to, well, no, because I actually got a Christmas song I was going to check out for Christmas and everything. But yeah. So it seems like Bloodborne's still got plenty of content to go. Going back to your story, I've been watching your channel since the Battlefield with Sly guy. Never chatted, commented till Paper Mario, but now chatting shit here. Becoming my routine addiction. Hey, Minnie Mouse, thank you so much. I did not realize you had been checking me out that long. I really appreciate it. Hopefully more people will feel comfortable enough to hop in a stream and chat with me and everything. I mean, that's kind of part of the thing, is like getting the feedback from people and all that good stuff. And thank you again for the super chat. I really appreciate that. I hope you have an awesome Christmas and everything. Great stream, bud. Looking forward to the reaction, and I hope you have a good Christmas too. Merry Christmas to you two. Well, shows that there's 4 of us in here, so the other 2 that's watching, Merry Christmas. I hope y'all have an awesome Christmas. And I do plan on my next streaming episode being Monday. So Monday starting at 5, I will be back with some more Bloodborne. Really, if my power hadn't got knocked out and I was able to get all my regular content done this morning, I'd probably keep streaming for a little bit and all that. Unfortunately, I do have to still work half a day tomorrow for Christmas Eve, but it is what it is. Yeah, good gameplay. Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah. The more, like, what's crazy about Bloodborne for me is I've already watched Gab Smolders play a lot of this game. And even watching her play it a few years back, and now that I've gotten my chance to play it, I'm having so much fucking fun. I still think Bloodborne is my favorite overall setting for a From Software game. The goth atmosphere, the gothic atmosphere is definitely right up my alley. I like the horror-esque monsters and the hunters and the whole idea and everything. But for Dr. Face Arbor and Minnie Masa, I'll be back Monday at 5 to do my next episode of Bloodborne. And if this ends up being your first time to the stream, please leave a like, comment, or subscribe. Or if this ends up being anybody's first time, I just ask if you want to like, comment, subscribe. I really appreciate that. It helps me. And yeah, I can't think of nothing else cool to say for this episode. So, with all that, stay positive, stay rocking, and I'll catch y'all in the next one.